everyone! How are y'all doing today on this lovely Friday evening? Let me just curl myself up here. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. How you doing, Ghost? I'm doing alright myself. Tired? Oh, I know that feeling. But yeah, tired. I actually gotta get my sleep schedule adjusted a bit. As my day job's hours are gonna be changing soon. Thankfully, it's still the same amount of time, and I'm still working the same days. I'm just starting and ending at a different time. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday otherwise. Tonight, chat, we're gonna be doing some Sates on Final Fantasy 14, and then we're gonna be doing some MSQ. The hell was that sound? Anyways, but yeah. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some Fates, and then we'll be doing the MSQ. I'm thinking we'll probably be doing these Fates as a blue mage. Then, yeah, we'll do him as a blue mage with the watch equipped so that we can get some medals. Now, off stream, I did get 2 more of the minions. Oh, you hope I have a lot of fun. Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for jumping by, Gus. You have a wonderful rest as well. But yeah, so I'm gonna be doing some Fates with the blue mage. Hopefully get it leveled up to city. Then we can put on the casting gear. But yeah, so let's see, 45 minus 6, so we now need 39 more medals to get the rest of the minions, as far as I can tell. Oh no, it looks like Victor Studios not detecting my mouth fully. Why are you not opening my mouth, YouTube? I guess barely doing it. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Like, why are you barely opening my mouth when I talk? The fuck? Okay, that's in my mouth now. Wait, did that change it? Oh my god, that fixed it! Okay. I'm not gonna ask questions. All I know is that fixed the issue. Anyways, let's get myself moved over to the corner. Now chat, I am trying to save up some money for a new PC as well. So if you want to help contribute to the PC, you can do so with my throne wish list. Also, I have a fun setup because I am wanting to get a new outfit. Now the outfit's already designed. It's meant for later on this year. But if you want to help contribute to the outfit, which is much less than a PC, I would greatly appreciate that you could do so at my coffee. And yeah, so off stream, I leveled up one time with the Gunbreaker. I managed to get the Gunblade of the Yokai King while we were offline as well. Oh, that actually has stats on it. Wow. But yeah, take a look at how this thing looks. It looks decent in my opinion. Definitely a sword. I'm actually surprised at how fast I managed to get the stuff for it. But yeah, so we're gonna do some fates here. Hopefully I can get to this one in time, because that one's gonna be over by the time I go over there. Aw, thank you for the head plants! How you doing, son? It's a happy Friday. I hope you've been having a wonderfully cheesy day. I'm doing alright myself. That's good. That's seriously almost... Seriously? For fuck's sakes. Just as I got there, god damn it. And my playthrough rules are really hindering this shit on me. Cause I wanna fly, but I can't. There we go, that's something at least. Hey Nick, how you doing? I'm struggling to get to some of these fates. It's all because of my damn playthrough rules. Today, Nick. I hope it's been a wonderful day for you so far. just chilling, that's good. Okay, can we please? Okay, thank you. Oh no, this is my bird dead. This guy has a lot of HP. Awesome. We got a little metal thing. Oh yeah, so today's plan's just a couple fates, get some medals. And we have nothing another minion right now. We also just got one of these. I need 9 more of these to get the weapon at 4. Takashi, why? Oh no. I see Takashi's on a nuclear option. He chose violence today. Oh, that's weird. Why didn't that happen? Did they all miss? Seriously? I guess let's see what's going on. Why did I miss them? Oh, I see. It's not actively updating. Okay. Holy shit, what the hell's going on there? Hold on, let me restart that thing. Okay, you're going to connect to YouTube Studio. Yes, no. What the hell's going on? Why are you not connected to it? Oh, great. Is it seriously having issues? First it was my mixes up having issues, now it's that. Okay, are you gonna connect properly? Why is this thing giving me an issue? Yeah, it's like lagging behind, what the heck? Uh, yeah, that is lagging behind, what the heck is going on with that? That's also a great resolution. Uh, okay, what if I launch it as admin? In which it should already be doing that. Oops. Come on, you gonna work properly? Oh, I think it's probably because of my CPU. Yeah, it has to be because of my CPU. I guess we're gonna have a scout bunk system for the night. So apologies in advance. Did the nuke at least hit me properly? Because it sounded like it did. But yeah, I guess we're gonna have a skeleton bunk system tonight. But for those of you that are here, I hope you're all having a wonderful Friday. No, it's not. It didn't. Your bunk didn't break out. I just happen to have a shit CPU at this point. Like, it's completely on my end. I have a really aimed CPU, and right now it's kind of running at near max. So it's my CPU not being able to process everything, I guess. But yeah, I think it's because of my CPU. If I had a better CPU, it wouldn't be as much of an issue. It's partially why I'm going after a new computer as it is. Because if I get a new computer, I'll have a much better CPU, as well as a much better GPU. And then it will probably be able to handle it. So yeah, you did not break anything, don't worry about it. It's just hardware limitations causing it. Damn, I can't get anything that we cast! There's way too many people here, I can't cast it even. Yeah, I got something else. What? For a second, nuclear punk will drop a mini nucleon. What? I don't understand. I know what the mini nuke is, but I don't understand the reference. Oh, no. Basically, the nuclear bomb is just the same as the super bomb, just with a shit ton more bananas. And then there's a normal box a little bit after it. You said that to some of the seats tonight. I got enough metal for 3 more minions. go with that one again. Is savvy pronounced like savvy? I don't know, but I said I'm a pretty savvy. Savvy. I thought. I feel like a stump savvy. Yeah, maybe I don't, but still. But savvy is just short for Sazina. Now let's get a couple more of the pets. And then let's return to the MSQ. That music sounds like Harry Potter. Don't worry. I know exactly what you mean. It does sound a little bit like it. It does sound a little bit like it. I'm not gonna deny that. Okay, let's see. What yokais can I get now? We now have Whisper. What? That's not my full name. Oh, that's a cool looking one. Okay, so we got 3 new ones. And there's so many people here. I'm actually having lag just with doing the animations. There's also a gate open. Let's go to the gate. Oh yeah, Takashi, that's not my name. Oh, is this Tao said, huh? Okay. I have revealed my name on the Twitters. Also check for a disclaimer that any likeness to anyone that's actually named that is purely coincidental. I hope I'm the only one that's named the way I am. And for a little bit of an immersion break, no, that's not my real life name. Okay, so we got half the bronze, we got one more silver, gotta find a gold still. Hey Shadow, how you doing? Oh, chat, I do want to remind you guys, you seem to have a scalp the bonk system tonight. Oh, shit, damn it. But yeah, my bonk seemed to be scuffed tonight. Tired, but you still okay? Okay, well that's good at least. Consumer image, yep, okay. Maybe someone at Coffee Brand Coffee will help you. That was close. No! Oh, phew. Yeah, but watch out and make that jump. Shit! Okay, I got all the silver. Then all the bronze, this one. Shit! Damn it! Oh, hey, Sapphire, welcome! Yeah, you guys are really pretty tile set. But yeah, welcome in! I just have that golden cat target to get to. Damn it. Dane, don't do this. Ooh, that's way too close for my liking. Got it! Ah, we got that done. We got all the cat tires. Anyways, enough of that little fun. Let's continue the MSQ now. So Sapphire, how you doing tonight? I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Oh my god, is he actually standing? Holy shit. He's actually standing and turning. And emoting. Fun fact, chat, that is the, one of the local celebs of the server at Play Fun. He's now known for just playing dead in that spot. And being AFK. Anyways, now that we're here, let's continue the MSQ. It feels like a lifetime ago that we left Kagane, doesn't it? You've been away for far too long, but finally, we're gonna make things right. We should inform the Admiral of our arrival and brief her on that which took place in Delmite before leaving the city. Oh my god, I actually did it correctly. Holy shit. They actually did the thing. same job, except you're actually doing something I want. Well, you were away. Home is where the heart is, and Alpha knows and Eorzea. Here we are, home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. Yeah, maybe because we didn't get sucked into a siren call or something. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. Yeah, so chat, a little context here. On our way over to the Far East, the ship that we were on got off course because of a siren call, basically. I should be glad if we did not speak in that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we have accomplished, and it's some dust coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I am not too late. Funny you should be here, Marilla. We were actually planning on going to see you before we left anyways. She just said that's the trouble, Chad. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Audernot Trading Company informed me that of your impending arrival. I had tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Yerovania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial terror attacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They had even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results. I am sorry to say, 'twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Krail Baldessi was taken prisoner. Hey, Manna, how you doing? Good morning! This woman here is the leader of the city that I am currently in. She's one of the commanders of the Eorzean Alliance. And she's one of the better leaders, too. She's probably one of the best-looking Rogerden out there. The other one being Gotetsu. During the mission to transport wooden resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kralba's Desi was taken prisoner. Trial? You didn't know where she is being held? They did not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Tancred is in Garabania looking for her as they speak. By the way, she is a ace shot with that pistol of hers. How could this have happened? You must seek out Tancred without delay. You just checking in, got the other 10 class? Well, thank you for dropping by, Nana. I really appreciate it. Also, Che, Nana here is the person that made my model. So go give her a follow if you're not already. She really deserves it. But yeah, have fun in class, or at least try to have fun. But yeah, focus on your studies and such. And again, thank you for dropping by, I really appreciate it. Nay, Krell taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. But yeah, go give Nana a follow for not already. She deserves the support. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Oriens. Please excuse us, Admiral. Would you agree? I wonder, is our throne system working properly now? No, it doesn't look like it is. It seems to be struggling still a little bit. Okay. Do I have something else running that shouldn't be? Let's see here. Well, everything looks fine. Let's see, what else could possibly be using up stuff? I have no clue. Shit, but you guys were all perfect and fine and dandy. Which is actually pretty awesome. Meaning, our current bottleneck is literally the CPU. And and I'm attributing it to its age at this point. Okay, well, for now, let's get back to the game. Although, before we continue, I should have gotta use the bathroom real fast, so be right back real fast, Chuck. Okay, I am back. I am back. I'm sorry, Savvy. It's all my fault. There you are. You have heard the news? In broad stroke from Admiral Blowfish. What? Oh, god damn it. I know how to say her first name, but I don't know how to say her last name. Okay, let's try this. In broad stroke from Admiral Blowfish, what happened? Prowl and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Ishtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stone for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Danville and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos. I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Ishtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. Oh, what's this? Oh, hey, Crimson! Thank you for the Misa! I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh yeah, welcome. Sit back, relax. The adventures of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the FFXIV as, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock on my...
Yep, I am XD.
Okay, that's you. But yeah, thank you for the bits as well. I appreciate it. I'm not as strong in the FFXIV as, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my arse. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. Then you walked in for Dola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship. All that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Yas himself that gave the order. Told her to return the crowd while they're seen alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Krell or the town whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Krell back alive, you can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and your allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kep is on his way to the cash room as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, we can find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Savvy and I are going to go and see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Alpha called it an advantage, but in truth, it was a liability. The vision left me reeling, and Fordola seized the opening to push past and snatch a Krell. I'm sorry. Ervo, don't hold yourself back like that. It happens to me too. You're not alone with this. There's nothing wrong with wanting something stupid, so long as they don't act on it. Remember that there are other ways they can help her. I wish I could deal with them. It would be utterly self-defeating, but I would do it nevertheless. Oh, he's actually not as far away as I thought he would be. What can I say? Patience isn't one of my virtues. It's good to see you again, though I wish you were under better circumstances. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hell and healthy. Welcome home, Lee, Savvy. I'm sure you've heard about Krell by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Krell. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How's everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake, Aaronwold's been a godsend. Him and Minago have and all the other youngbloods have achieved so much in such a short time. They've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames at Alamagan Brigade, who have been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Garabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Olda and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting even after what happened at the Reach. Force ahead, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. But we'll fight for every element. Sooner or later, we'll get to Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castromorians. There's no point you telling me everything now when you only have to say it all again for the Flame General's benefit. Alright, I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. Go on ahead, Savvy. We'll not be far behind. Losing Corral hit us hard. So many of us owe her our lives, which is why we owe it to her not to give up hope. We'll find her, I'm sure of it. But yeah, that would be nice to see that my model mama pop in. Again, chat, if you're not following Mana or Reddit, please give her a follow. She deserves the support. Especially as she is the one that did make my model. Glad to have you with us again. You seem stronger than I remember. Hard though I find that to believe. One would almost think you'd spent the whole time fighting. Not done, by the way. Robin, you're not exactly wrong about. Yeah, spoke with Tank with them. Good, take heart. If anyone can check her down, it's them. I believe I hear Commander Kim's party approaching. If you are ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. I'm sorry, chat. I just had a coughing fit. Realgar speaking. You, Robert, and your allies have much to discuss. There you are, and there is Commander Kippa, see? I know you're eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more from your last. Tell us of your deed in Domo. Well, excuse me.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Well, it was very eventful, Tibin.
Very well. Allow me.
We had a successful revolt.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that, lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellian Belladonna, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered for Dorla and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike, but we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an Alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for the counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, for Doyle is too aggressive to not press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally these forces and attempt to hold the ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied. Leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Belladonna, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly a flag from its tower. We mean to check him into believing that the bridge is fallen. Aye, we can listen Belladonna is lost, hit them hard with their reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust settled, we regroup at the Castellium. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Savvy, Lise Ehrenfeld, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alice and I will remain with the Flame General. You will return to Volgar's Reach to make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you on the field. Godspeed. is, Chef. For those of you that are here, I hope you're all having a wonderful night so far. Minus the various issues that I'm having a great night. We do have a scuffed bond system tonight, though. A normal bond should be fine. But the other two bonds, they're a bit scuffed at the moment, I think. If it takes 100 battles like this to rescue Crown, then I'll fight in every one. Howdy! Rude! I can't tell you how long I've been waiting for this. It's going to be grand. Conan wasn't kidding when he said that they made a lot of progress while we were away. Hey, as I said, the normal bonk is going to be working fine because of how it functions, but the other two, because they're actual objects thrown at me. I think that part would be the scuffed part. Whoa, that's Shadow! It looked like Capybara, but the Shadow didn't look nothing like it. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Zawadona is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen minutes to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that, right, Minago? That's why as I have my griffin in a statue of glamour prisms now. Terrible, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. At least, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Be sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Hi, sir. All forces are to depart for Castellian Corvey when ready. That will be all. Sally, stay with me a moment if you would. What's up, Conrad? There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber, and others an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfold. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alanilla who I'm told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come in and find me when you're finished. Okay, so let's see. Oops, run skill. So the first one's over here. I say, if he isn't the last to help me to find the ward I misplaced. Ah, but there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my time rats pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of the Orsi who'd taken time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what is done is done. But know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next, and the next. Mayhap that will serve the repeated favor. Fare you well. Is this the one that I think it is? Savvy, am I right? I thought you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Little Alamigo, you did. Longer than the rest of us had got it into our heads that if you had enough crystals, you could summon Relgar like Yamajo summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Okay, so it's not who I thought it was, but at least it was the same group, so eyes closed. Never heard out what happened to Wilred. Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he died done what he thought was right. And maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, you mind? Hey, I know you. Lieutenant Salvi, it's more than you. I was looking hand to mouth in order, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tells of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in a fight for my Holand's separation. But this is no time to talk. I'd rather prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. We'll give us a gear of Lordson's what for. You've had a word with the men I mentioned them? As I'm sure you've noticed, they have nothing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. But that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who has lived in care at Benny his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life. He swore to serve another nation only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soils and never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons. Yet all belong to the resistance. And grown larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. You take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Leader of the Resistance, eh? Do I have enough titles already? Like Stealer of Piants? Now wouldn't that be a sight? The Slayer Gods, the Savior of Estron leading the Resistance into battle. You're not sure. You're not sure at relevant combat experience, I'll give you that. Being serious though, I've been thinking about asking Lise to be my successor. She's young and worldly, strong and kind. A bit deaf at times, but not so much that it worries me, especially given what I've seen of her since she retired. Look after her, Savvy. She's our future in my hope. I trust I needn't say this I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. What conversation? Wait. Good girl. Right then. We does have the Castellan Corvi, or what remains of them, rather. He called me a good girl, chat. I'm sure my friend that gifted me this little crab mount will be delighted to know that I feel right. Assuming she's not currently looking. Ah, that's quite a trip. Quite the trip indeed, actually. So check, that battle plan is to take that bridge over there. The one with the stretches on it. I said it then and I'll say it again. I won't let it all be for nothing. You are the warrior, yes. It is an honor. What proves then that it was a mistake? That I was a mistake. Aaronfold, stop being so fucking hard on yourself. Come on, man. Her name is Obda. We've known each other since we were small. We'll be going on this mission together. Look at that griffin, look how majestic this thing looks. That is one majestic fucking griffin. We'll lead the way, Lottie, while the other units launch their own separate attacks. You remember that we need to float out until Minago sees to the fog. That is your in order? Any moment now. Love how the storm just decided to end for us.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Minago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
Yeah, there's time with this big ass flag up here, by the way.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Thinking now we got to reach Raldon before General Alden and his men are overwhelmed. Stealth stood ahead if they see us, they'll warn the others. Not if we kill them first.
Here it comes!
That's Lazarus must keep moving. The funds of centuries, General Alden must have his hands full. Then let's use the bridge and be done with it. They don't love the talking first behind, nothing with can't handle. Final to every last one of those savages. Then, Sticky is as a fire on Hanago.
Take this!
Think you're clever with all your little tricks? Think again. None of you are living here alive. You may have survived the reach, Sarah, but this time you won't be so lucky. Oh, I guess it's a one-on-one with her then. This bridge belongs to Neophyte. I'm not about to give it up. How dare you use guy as his own technique on me? Ew. You're not your bright just like all the rest. This is my bridge. You're not taking this from me. I'm sorry, Fernilla, but I want this bridge. Give it to me, please. I'm asking you nicely.
Meet my new friend! I'll cut you to pieces!
Nice, nice. Please get the bridge to us. No, I don't need it. You only got to hold on a little longer.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Damn.
Yeah!
Villadina is fallen? Impossible!
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us.
School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Wow.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
You know, I would hate to be up there and look down. That must be so nauseating to be all the way up there. For a moment there, I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. So, you are indeed everything they say, the stuff of legends. Did you see that? How about we did it? Well, fuck, brothers and sisters, today is a day that will be remembered for generations to come. The day the tide turned. It's a shame for Dola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself that it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it, one element at a time, if we have to. One step at a time. One step at a time, until we're on Xenos' doorstep. The fortunes of war. Your work is far from finished, as Conrad knows. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellium. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on a run-in route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We should not afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've done your work to be done, report to General Alden in Bittermill. Bittermill, huh? Oh my god, I'm so slow on the ground. But this is one of those cases where, because I don't have the speed boost yet, it feels like the base mount speed is the same speed as my run speed. Alright, so chat, in a little bit we are gonna be taking a break because I want to make myself some food. So probably after this MSQ class, we're gonna be taking a break. Also, tomorrow, we're gonna have a PlayStation Retro Night tomorrow. We're gonna be playing 2 games from my youth. Games that I had on the PlayStation. And I'm talking about like the PlayStation 1 games. The games in question, we're gonna be doing Twisted Metal 2. And Ape Escape. Ape Escape, from what I remember, is pretty fun. And the reason we're gonna be doing Twisted Metal 2 is because I just love the franchise. And Twisted Metal 2 was the first Twisted Metal that I owned. I know before I owned Twisted Metal 2, I did play Twisted Metal 1. Oh, is this a safe train party? Okay. The Bull Val and Miguel has done it again. His assessment for Dola's response was without error. It's a good thing Minato got the flag flying when she did. Any longer and those appeals might have had the thought at their mercy. Please get voiced. Damn it! Lieutenant, I'll draw at the bridge. Good, the fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Veladona. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castilian to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. You like not over much in victory. No one there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Left. If you're looking for Airvold, I think he's with Pepin, searching the Castelli for any remaining soldiers. From a stone bridge to a massive fortress, Garlean engineering never ceases to impress. Now that we have taken control of Veladonia, there's nothing stopping us from marching east towards the peak. That's so sound. I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Now then, chat. I do want to go on break for at least 10 minutes. Let me put on some melt music. Let's see, which one should we do? You know what, since we are doing the MSQ, let's have this point. No, that's a little bit too, I think this should be good break music. And it's a chat. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna make myself some sandwiches because I'm feeling a little bit hungry. Anyways, if you're new here and you're not following yet, hit that follow button right underneath the video player. Once you are following, that means you have your library card and Twitch let you know whenever we are open. In the meantime, since we are heading on break, I want you all to enjoy your break, get up, do some stretching, use the bathroom, get some food like I am, maybe get some of a drink. Whatever it is that you do for your break, go right ahead and do it. We'll be back in, 10 minutes. So have fun, everyone. Hey! Rude! How dare you plug me off cam? Well, anyways, have a great break, everyone. Hey everyone, how you all doing? And Takashi, Lie. Lie, Nick. Ah! Ow. Nick, lie. Wait, no audio, what? Oh, that's good. Okay, I see what happened there. Apparently, I don't have that, sound source on the break screen. Hold on one moment. Wait, that's not the sound source. Where is the sound for that? Let's see. There they are, both of them. Okay, so what happened there is I forgot to put the sound sources for both the throw and the mix it up. So I still heard it. But I'm sad that you guys did not hear it. I'm sorry, Nick. I thought I had everything set up, but I guess not. Rising fortunes, rising spirits. Conrad would like just as much as you to resume your march east towards the peaks. Hey. Okay, I guess I deserve that one, not gonna lie. The fuck? The fuck is this in my hand? know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kip, Marshal Tappan reports that the super that Castellium's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castellium Belladonna is your own truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Monago? She took her bird and flew off toward the Peering Stones, the village of the Amtra, where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Belladonna had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you are right, to be best that Monago were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed, let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is alright. If that is your wish, then I have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish for us. Greetings, Ando. I was fast as I do. Look at that, we're finally on the other side. Oh my god, that person has a Pegasus. Look how pretty that horse is. Since when did you become a bloodhound? I mean, they ought to trust their ears, not their nose. On the Guardian Road, they're still about. Did you say you were for the Peering Stones? In that case, me, Marshal Terrapin, and I should join you. We spied a suspicious pair earlier, but here in a fell by the looks of them. But they fled when they realized they'd been spotted. If they're Imperials, then we can have them stirring up trouble. Wait, could it possibly be? I'll be surprised if they're still alive. Diffus simply caught Belladonna break before the Garlands arrived. They saw fit to transform it into a base for their supply trains. What's more, atop this tower they could survey the area for miles around. Their ambition knows the bounds, nor knows their villainy. You will soon Titanium scouts east to survey the land in preparation for our advance. We do not anticipate much resistance at this time, but should we encounter any Imperial forces, we shall deal with them quickly and severely. Oh, look at this, we're finally on the other side. Also, up there is the Peering Stones, right where that Eaterite is. Let's get the map reveal. Or Or at least a stuff with them have to reveal. And who knows, maybe we'll come across an Ada card. There's a snake lady up there. Oh, that's a B ring. Okay. The yawn. That's a deep hole. Seriously, chat, look how deep this hole is. So many new locations again. This area is home to dangerous beasts. Not that we cannot handle mine, but do not be surprised if something ravenous and slavering comes trudging at you out of nowhere. But of course, tearing though it may be the common guild from the cliff top, it is easily defended and affords an excellent view of the surrounding area. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. That's north. Bunch of secrets of the Sunburn Nanta? Maybe there is a settlement nearby. It may not have seen any Imperial forces thus far, but we mustn't forget that this was occupied territory until very recently. They could still be nearby. Yeah! Geez, coffin fits. Welcome to the Peering Stones, home of the M tribe. I must give you a fair warning that while travelers are welcome here, any act of hostility will be met with an arrow shot between the eyes. No exceptions. I know an arrow could have me. what do you think? Hard to tell from down below that the whole village is up here, isn't it?
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Oh, you mean me? What?
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
You have slain many icons before, yes? Then please, put an end to this madness. And now we have a primal to contend with as well. As if the Empire needed an excuse to start rounding up beastmen again. This is all Freak Dola's fault. I still can't believe that a primal's been summoned so close to the village. The idea that our people could be taken to serve as trolls is... it just doesn't bear thinking about. Oh hey, Chocobo. Oh, that's a blue over here. Is this one the either grant ones? Yes, it is. Eyes bigger than her stomach. And Zimzi. Zimzizi, I've just encouraged that. Zimzizi is spreading over the tribes like a food. Huh? Oh, sorry, I was distracted by the grumbling in my stomach. Thanks to the Guardians, you've been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone. But there hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of arousing for any Guardians, we can finally begin hunting again. But there's still so much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help? If you could bring back, say, 3 tail caresses, it would be a great help. You'll find them to the north of here, but don't kill them. We'll need their meat to be as fresh as possible when it gets put away. What, so am I supposed to capture it? When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. Now, I know what you're thinking, but trust me, don't fit. Stay safe out there. Okay, so kill well, fight some stuff, bag it. Those are some big-ass fucking bags. far left sap, a small bag roughly larger to hold an acorn, marble, or dinosaur. Yeah, a small bag, quote-unquote small bag. Okay, I got the dinosaurs in the bag. Okay, Zimtiti, I have the dinos. You're back. Do those fancy things what I think to do? Yeah, dinosaur food sack. Perhaps it is better not to ask how a 10-ton dinosaur could fit into the sack. These people just casually have bags of holding. They just casually have bags of holding. Haha, you really did it! Not that I didn't think you could, mind you. It's just been so long since anyone here has had the guts to contend with those beats. You can be sure we'll make good use of them. Their meat for rations is given, but their horns and bones will make good tools, and their hides can make belts and boots. Did you know that a telecaros isn't even native to these lands? The Guardians used it for carrying freights, but the Sods couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wild, started breeding, and here we are. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought telecarosses here, we'd have one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools. The lure of the dream. Alphino has heard the story too many times before. Ahem, at the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other resources than there is for our lives, or rather, your life, to adjust these threats. Yet the problems we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperance and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Renault would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge 3 Latchby, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her into this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village, Shurashtia. I shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. When I go, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Oh, she's right there. I thought she left with them. I'll send word to Conrad and the others. Take care and do not hesitate to send her help if you need it. Oh, what's going on here? A little bit of a, witch or something. You know, chat, I'm actually looking forward to the games tomorrow. Especially since it's been so long since I've played them. Like, it's been like decades. That's so long. Ah, there's the climb right up there. So chat, I do want to let you guys know right now. A lot of the metal that these snakes have is a form of transmuted gold. We did not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Sons of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking a Sarwisha of the Via. You are she, are you, huh? Yeah, petition us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall. And one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity, our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Quilana whose third mother's desire to bring her about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The Primal's motives will have been colored by the similar state of mind, namely, that of a grieving mother who had just bore witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Quilana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira. This is true. The Vira and the Quilana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vira, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire, and give our lives for the cause. To the Quilana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through the craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each chipping is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials did not interfere with this holy work, and so the Quilana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can miles. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands, nothing will change. The Anatolil, the Quirana de Devere make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who did not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. But while rare around they will. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kuano. Will you happen to see reason? So you can count on us. Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. Yeah, know that I'll kill your god if I have to, maybe even if I don't. Do what you will, warrior. That simulacrum is not true, that's me. If we did not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put into this. My sister Vajra will guide you to the John and Clark, and I shall pray for your success. Now, before we continue, I actually gotta use the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. Once I find the time, right there it is. Okay, so be right back, Jack. I gotta use the bathroom. Like I'm partially back, just give me a moment. Okay, that's so much better now. I feel so much better now, actually. I'm reminded of the tragedy we bore witness to beneath Old Gomorrah, when poor Gabu cried out in despair and rage, and Titan came forth in answer. We need to go. I won't be late again. Not like in Lumsa. I'm not sure why Alf is so eager to face this primal all of a sudden, but you won't hear me complaining. Well met, Scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. The Lady of Bliss. Vajra is ready to guide you to John and Claire. I am probably butchering the pronunciation of that one. Are you ready? Huh, you look ready. Dad and Claire, there you will find the Corana's crystal halls and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Hey, there's not a blue quest. Unexpected guess. Perhaps he is concerned someone is encroaching on their territory. Adventurer, I would ask you a favor of you. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamegans, but they do not recognize us as allies. They refuse to listen when we explain they are trespassing. If they were to see another strider in our company, they may not be so quick to sight and flee. They were last spotted to the east of here. Please go and speak with them before anyone touches the farm. Okay, so let's go there first. You know, I wish we could interact with things while on our mounts. Because after this, even just talking to another NPC, we get dismounted. Well, I wish they would allow us to actually be able to interact while on a mount. What in Rogar's name is that thing? Please, wait, anyone listen for just a moment. Keep that thing away from me. I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain his people are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds. You can't help that thing, weren't you? What do you want? Do you want us to leave the hunting grounds? So they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards? I see, sorry about before. It's not every day you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see? And with the aliens blocking all ways in and out of the place, we'd never traveled far. Now that they're mostly gone, we thought we'd have a look about, maybe scavenge for a bit of food. We didn't mean no harm, honest. And if it's all the same to you, we'll leave and go look for food somewhere far away from here. Well, that seems to have, partially worked out. Look at that, we're just sitting there. Oh yeah, chat. I actually am looking forward to tomorrow. Being able to play some games I used to play as a kid. And games I had fun with too, even if one of those bullshit at times. What the hell's up there? Why do I have that one little spot? I have unexplored stuff. Shit, I think I screwed up. We'll get that revealed eventually. It would be in our best interest to avoid any confrontation unless absolutely necessary. The Primal and Inquisitor are our primary objective. I expected more resistance. Let us pray our luck holds. We should follow their lead and let them do any fighting for now. They'll need your strength when the time comes. Dawn and Caught, the path leads to an entrance above. What's in as an etherite? You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. The etherite is within. I will go no further. Good luck, Icon Slayer. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. I guess so. This seems to be a fairly simple thing. Okay. Oh, okay, that... Okay. Sorry, Chow, I was reading up on something that we're about to do, I guess. And I kind of wanted some refreshers just to be safe. Oh, there's the other ether current. Right, there's the ether, right? That's a fancy looking one.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still? Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast. But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty. Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alisaie, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that Primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you'd just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Uh-oh.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my
One of the weird
dreamers
times I got
be.
to manipulate the
I
power
will
of the
not
account.
warn you a second time.
I think that's one of the very few times the warrior light was actually able to manipulate Heidel's blessing. Is there really no way we can fight alongside you without being turned into one of our dreamers? No. I knew things were not going to end well the moment she stepped out of hiding. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Savvy. I had to. I had to try, and I failed. So you had to fight. There's no other way. Animals cannot be suffered to live, you know this. Maybe so, but every time we must turn to you and others like you to do what we cannot. I just wish there was another way. We can but do that which is within our power. At least Alphino and I will go and seize the crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Jeez, I'm trying not to die of coughing here. We seem too late for Gabu, but perhaps this time, when the primal is no more. No, chat, we got a trial here, a boss fight. Upon witnessing our daughter's death at the hands of Fornuilla in our schools, the Corlana Bridmother cried out to the heavens in despair. In a primal answered. Sri Lakshmi, patron deity of the Ananta, came forth from the ether, and the Imperials were put to fight. Alas, the tale did not end there, for now the Corlana demanded that the Vera come and pay tribute to the goddess. And so it falls to you and your comrades to journey onto the Corlana's stronghold of Dan and Claw, and put an end to Sri Lakshmi's dream. Holy shit, that was insane. I didn't expect it to be instant, like instant. Here you, chat.
Open your hearts to me. Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Look at that, she's giving it a hug.
I shall free you from your hate. Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy? Your souls are stained. I shall free you from your hate! Surrender to bliss. Darkness holds no soul.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. So,
Well, to
it
chance
looks like
everything,
the
huh?
Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of El Mayo.
Ah, the
Oh, this
savage
can't be good.
returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Tis, look at that stare.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Was he just casually sitting back there the entire time? You yet live. I had my doubts, so welcome back. We had to use force to secure the crystals, else it was not gentle. The affairs ain't good. I'm glad it's over. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. If it could be a problem... It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. No, never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. I hate leaving it all to you. It makes me wish there was some way of borrowing the echo. The silence of the gods. Thanks to you, Vajra and her people, they no longer live in fear. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us spare word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Viranella. Let's turn in the blue first. They returned. Were they willing to listen? Men from the peaks? Interesting. You were concerned the Emshot may have coerced them into stealing from our land. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. If these people are desperate enough to venture here for food, perhaps we can help them. A deal sometime. A share of our food stores in exchange for materials for our gem crafting, yes. That would be a fair trade. I will need to discuss this with my sisters. The beginning to a fictional partnership may be at hand. Looking at the time, I think it's probably best for us to finish this quest and then maybe do a dungeon. I just hope we won't have to deal with any more prowls before we march on El Amigo. If only I had your power, the things I would do. I think Philona's beliefs being closer to those of Avira, this crisis could have surely been avoided. 'Twas your victory. 'Tis only meet that you be the one to tell my sister. The winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Quelana sifters in her thrall. For this, we thank you. Davy did the deed. You were but witnesses to her heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which it drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use the crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, what can be done to stop them? We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This, we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together. Al and Megan's and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends to the Vera. On that you have my word. You should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Hey! All of Tierra will know of your deeds. Long shall they be celebrated. Oh, that's cute. That's actually a little bit cute. I didn't know that they had a terrorist modern type of deal. This must be the bathing pools. Or genuine water supply, I don't know yet. Considering it's out in the sun, it's probably not the genuine water supply. Unless there's a hidden source underneath the melon here. The year returns, together with her stalwart comrades in arms. Glad to hear you managed to deal with the Anantas Primal before it could cause us any more grief. Glad to know we have enough to worry, though. You heard about the Primal? Excellent work. If you are looking for Airvold and his unit, they are currently investigating reports of suspicious activity in the area. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Turpin came to render aid, though I hear that will be necessary. Yeah, well, Sri Lakshmi is gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You saved a lot of lives, Savvy. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summons were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Quelana supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and the ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Veer on how best to enforce the restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. Two other matters then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. You seem neither hide nor hear them since Veladona. Regardless of the reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally. He was also most empathetic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest, It would not be for the warrior light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. You may not be as strong or as quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. You've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And same goes for you, Nago. You've been away from your family too long, don't deny. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Belladonna. Honored guests, I pray you partake in our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Oh, look at that. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, eat your fill of our food, and drink deep of our spirits. There's more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, staying there with her family, I didn't help but take it on my own. How my father would come home from a hut with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodric, Dias, of course Father and Nita had a fight. I would have too, if I'd been older. But they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they... until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or summons a god. A false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die, and nothing gets better, and it just goes on and on and on. Hey. There is no justice, just us, so it seems. You'd have to ask them. Wait, the them is capitalized. I don't think the gods listen to people like me. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on and we've got to. and go with it. Sorry, that sounded good in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day. Let's see what it brings. Sit well, Savvy. Actually, looking at the time, I don't think we will leave to do a dungeon. Maybe next time we do Final Fantasy 14. Because I got other skills. In case you have forgotten, I'm one of the finest hunters this tribe has ever seen. And anyway, I don't know you being the Masculinarian. So if your mother's food is so good, why are you such a terrible cook? Oh, okay, so there's least than her. Okay. Let's do it this way then. So, if your mother's food is so good, why are you such a terrible cook? Honestly, you've got to get her to teach you the basics while we're here. Because I've got other skills. In case you've forgotten, I'm one of the finest hunters this tribe has ever seen. And anyway, I don't remember you being a master culinarian. How long has it been since I last saw my father? Maybe Alphina and I should plan a trip to Australia when all this is over, I mean. There is something to be said for home-cooked meals, or not? You must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The flame will always be there waiting for us to return. Yeah, Blue, what is your unlocked toe? Does it even say? Well, I think I know what that one is. I think this one unlocks the Beast Tribe. Anyways, chat, given that it's 5 minutes to 10, and we're pretty much that close to, our normal end up, I think I'm gonna call it a night here. I hope you all have had a wonderful night with me tonight. I had a wonderful night playing this, minus the little scuff. Why? 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 Rude. Very rude. Also the sex. What do you mean the audio? But am I mixing the wrong thing or something? Jesus. The hell? How did that change? The fuck? Somehow I mixed it up decided to change its down source. And I don't know why. honestly don't know why I decided to change the sound source. Anyways, chat. Hopefully tomorrow we don't have these sound issues. But tomorrow is gonna be a PlayStation Retro night for us. I will be playing Twisted Metal 2, which is one of my all-time favorite games from the PlayStation 1. And then once we are bored of that, we'll go to Ape Escape, which is another one of my favorite games from the PlayStation 1. It's gonna be a nice fun night tomorrow. Anyways, and so, if you're new here to the library, feel free to hit the follow button right underneath the video player, and even click the hollow heart, and when you seal it in, that means you're getting your library card. Once you have your library card, so you'll let you know whenever we are open again. We're gonna be open tomorrow at around 6 PM US Eastern. Down below in the info boxes, you can find links to our socials, such as our X account, formerly Twitter, our YouTube VOD archive, and our Discord community. I hope to see you on all those platforms. I also need to get the VOD archive to be a bit caught up. Anyways, if you also want to help support the channel, you guys just being here is all that I'm really asking for. But if you feel that we've earned a little bit more extra, you can do so in a variety of ways, such as cheering, subscriptions, or maybe even contributing to one of our 2 projects, which is a new computer or a new outfit. You can do so ever throwing wishes for any hardware updates, even sending us mystery gifts through that. Or you could buy some copies, which will help provide funding for the model stuff. But in the meantime, I think it's time that we have a nice good night. I hope you all have enjoyed your time here with me, and I hope you enjoyed your time here in the library. I look forward to seeing you guys here tomorrow, and in the meantime, have a wonderful night, everyone. I love you all, my bookies. Good night, and have a wonderful night. Oh, I thought I removed all of those. Good play, everyone.